hopefully this will work. So hey guys, it's been a little while since I've seen everybody. I'm in my new place, so just give me a minute to get my messages out here, and kind of watch how YouTube does. I have like a ton of screens now, so far we're doing pretty good. Looks like we're doing good in terms of like the strength of the connection, which is always really awesome to see. Okay, looks like we're doing alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and get started. So today is the first like stream in my new place. Sorry for the clicking, that was my Cintiq. I'm going to be working on some manga pages today, kind of just testing out the internet and quality, because my dad is playing games too, so we're not sure like how good it'll do. So this is kind of a test stream, so kind of forgive me. So might as well just go ahead and settle in and get to work. Let me get my, yep, it's already up. There it goes. Let's move this over here so we don't waste space. So this is what we're working on today. I've got 2 pages. I'm gonna try to get them both done today. We are not dealing with this today. So any of these like spam accounts, you will be kicked, because I have seen too many of these. So we're not gonna be doing this anymore. Thanks. We're not doing this anymore. Let's see, remove. Yeah, I don't play with that stuff here. So I'm gonna be finishing up this top panel today. This is my goal for the day, is to get this finished here. I'm just gonna find what layer everything is on. Oh, and I gotta fix this tree branch here too. So let me just select that, because we gotta fix that tree branch. It's kind of in an awkward spot. Alright, so let's fix that first. Make this branch thicker, because it needs to be supporting these extra trunks. And if you guys hear like a buzzing noise or a hissing noise, that would be my laptop. Like I said, I'm still kind of experimenting with what my internet is capable of, so please let me know if like you hear weird noises or anything, because that'll help me correct things. Dun, dun, there's no music today. I figured I'd leave the music off just to see if we can get a good stream running without music. Cause I'm not sure again like what my new place is capable of. And once we get like a better feel for that, we can start adding things. Hey Sim. Hey, yeah, I know, right? It's got a good quality, and I see the Arrow sticker. Yeah. It's really nice. It's great. My dad's playing too. Yeah, let me see if I can adjust like my mic and stuff, because I have like a nicer mic and I don't know how to use it. Okay. Hopefully that'll help a little bit. I can adjust like the volume and the gain, so I don't know what that means. I need to figure out how all of that works now that I have a mic that can do that. So like anything that's like strange, please just like let me know. Yeah, the fan's it needs a cooling pad, so if it gets really bad, I need you to like let me know. need to go buy a cooling pad for it. Sweet. Awesome. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really know what any of that is. I need to actually like look up like how this stuff works. So, but yeah, my dad's able to play too. So, oh, so gain is bad. Okay, so gain is not bueno. Let me get rid of that because I am so tired of these spots. Get so many of these. Oh. Okay, so let me turn it the other way, see if that helps. Okay, I turned it down. So let me know if that changes anything. So I just turned the gain the other way. So let me know if that helps. Like I said, this is kind of like a tester stream just to kind of see what all happens. So. Kind of just experimenting as we go here. Okay. Well, that's fine. I still have to look up. It's like a mid-range mic. So I wasn't sure like what the difference like might be, honestly. So I'm still learning everything. Okay, cool. Excellent. Like I said, I'm trying to be better, like try to be more professional and get more professional gear and, you know, just be more professional about it. Doing my best. I didn't realize how weird that branch looked until afterwards. Okay, let's find this smoke layer here. Man, that looks bad. Now I gotta find the original layer right here. I want to add smoke in here, but I want to add lines and stuff to it, but I'm not sure if it's really like worth like adding lines to. I think this was it. Yeah. Let's see. How do I feel about just like one massive layer? Just working on pages. Just how are you doing, Sam? How you doing? And thank you for renewing your membership. I appreciate it. You renewed that at the end of last month. So thank you very much. I appreciate it very much. Oh yeah, this is why I turned it off. Is because it's the same color as the ground. And then that's why I turned it off. I was like, why did I turn this smoke layer off? That's why. The only way that might work is if the smoke might be deeper color. Yeah, but then then it just looks but it wouldn't be that dark if it was super far away. You can always make it lighter. Smoke is the hardest because it's like you have to balance like whenever you have smoke there's usually like a gradient and you just have to like balance it and it's the most frustrating thing ever. We'll probably just make it all one giant layer, one giant gradient, and then like separate it out from there. You may occasionally hear my mom and my stepmom and my dad. It's on auto. Oh, it's on auto. Goodness gracious. Well, I still like to thank people for it, you know, because that's support and stuff. Seems like a bare minimum to thank people. Let's see. So you guys drawing us some concept designs? Can you tell us what you're doing concept art designs for? Oh man, it's right at his head. Oh dang, that like cuts his head off. I don't know if I like the lake being colored. Let's see, when wood burns, like a genuine wood, does wood burn black or does it burn white? Because I know grass burns white. Trees burn black, right? Oh, it depends on the type of wood. Huh. Yeah, it says it's depending on the type of wood. Well then. Okay, well that gives me. We'll just, that makes it harder. Because now I have the problem. So we have a couple issues here because we have the water, and we have smoke, and then we have the ground. So I might make the ground white just so that it stands out against the smoke. Sometimes less is more, you know? Yeah, plastic burns black. What if instead of the smoke being this color, what if it was the ground around it? So I'm gonna duplicate this. And we'll color the ground area around it instead and see how we like that. The other option, we can always make the lake black. We can always do that too. I don't want to do that because I've got all this up here to help like silhouette it. But that's always an option. I'm not sure I like this. Let me try changing the gradient angle so that it's darker closer and then lighter further away. Oh my gosh. Let's try that and see how that looks. There's always a solution. It's just like, let me see. Let's see, Discord. Keep forgetting I've got my like Discord notifs off. So I was like, you did? Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Is I was trying to like have the lighter, like the darker smoke at the lower, you know, like at the base, and then the lighter stuff at the top. But it looked so weird. So I'm gonna try this. We'll see how it looks, and then maybe I'll just. I mean, I don't know if I can make the smoke black. I have to change the color of the tree, which is totally possible. I can totally change the color of the tree. It's not an issue. That'll help it stand out. So if I have to do that, I can do that. It's literally as easy as just like selecting it and inverting it. So that'd be really easy to do. Actually, I kind of like this solution so far. So far, this seems to be the best solution. So I like the ground, or the mountains and stuff. Let me just... Yeah. So far seems to be the best solution. This is the hardest part for me because I do like adding some tone work, and I'm trying to make this first panel really, really, really nice. Because it's the first panel you'll see. So I want, like, you know, like the first panel to be impactful, you know what I mean? want it to look good. Let me just go ahead and shade all this in, and I can always white it out later. Like the first page is always the hardest. You're also trying to like get into the swing of things, figure out what style you want. Because to me, like the first page kind of like sets the rest. So you guys know what I mean? I know this isn't like the most interesting process, but it's not super flashy like poses and stuff. I've kind of noticed that like when I'm doing images that are like more flashy, more interesting, then people are like, oh yay, and when I do like heavy background and like landscape stuff, people are like meh. And it makes me sad. It's like, but what about me? Senpai noticed me. I know what Atsuhiro-san meant when Atsu-san meant when he's like, no one likes backgrounds. Now I know exactly what he was talking about. I lost my hair tie. I don't know where it went. I usually have a hair tie to pull my hair back and I lost it. I don't know where it is. I have like 50 million of them and they're all out of reach. Oops. Isn't that how it always goes? Imagine it was a lot of work. Actually, the environment didn't take long at all. It's a combination of pre-made brushes and then adjusting. So like the tree for the most part was oops. The tree actually was mostly one brush. And then adding in a bunch of like my own original strokes. So for example, let me show you. It was mostly this one. So this was like the majority of it. And then if you grab the mapping pen and then you draw the leaf from the tip towards the stem, you get this really pretty like leaf shape, but you have to have like really good control over your brush. There you go. You can get all these really cool like leaf shapes. And then if you do like one side, like with this one, do one side, then you can do the other side. There you go. So you get all these cool like leaf shapes out of it. Yeah, so it's a combination of like this particular brush and then a mapping pen to draw all the twigs and other leaves. Hey man, what's up? Let's see. I've made 3 one-shots for that competition. Yeah, I'm happy to say I've yet to bring any of them to the third part of drafting. Haru! Hello! How you doing, Haru? What's up? You can do it. You can do the competition. I believe in you. What are you up to, buddy? Whoops. I have internet now. I have internet now, Haru. Shouldn't you be doing stuff like classes? Just popping in. Mess up the stream chat? Go for it. Go for it. Lord knows I'm always messing up the server chat rooms, so it's well deserved. It's well deserved if you come in and mess up my stream. Karma. How is the delay handling? Is the delay doing pretty good? I think so. It doesn't seem to be super far behind. Okay, so it's 7 seconds behind. That's not bad. I don't think that's bad. Is that bad? A 7-second delay. I counted 7 seconds. Sorry guys, I'm kind of just cleaning up the edges here because I want to be sure I've got really clean edges. Okay. Is in, hey Haru, are you going to enter the SMA? Because they just dropped a new one. Oh, and great job doing the classroom. People seemed really, really happy with it, so good job. I need to get off my lazy bum and help you. I need to get off my butt and help. Just too many areas where like my shading goes outside the line. It's harder because I have thinner line art now. It's such a pain. To download Elden Ring? Dude, if you want to, go for it. I mean, if you need a break from manga, then you need a break, you know? But, I mean, like, if you're making it for SMA, then you've got until August 1st to get something together. And I'm pretty sure most people can get at least 5 pages together by August 1st. Well, I mean, people like the class, Haru, so I guess you did really good. I mean, we can always feel how we feel about what we do, but if people are liking it, then that obviously says something, you know? You didn't think it was worth it? Was it easy? Did you think it was easy? Or are you just saying that the distraction's not worth it? So, I haven't played it, of course. Heaven forbid I get distracted with any game and then I fall behind on something. Heaven forbid. Okay, so I feel like this looks better. Question is though, how do I handle the smoke? I think I'm just gonna have to fill it in with white and then get rid of this bit here. I feel like that's what I'm gonna need to do. So let me select that layer. Get rid of this part down here. And then later what I'll do is I'll go in with a white brush, and I'll kind of clean up this edge a bit. I don't see why I just can't use like my super clean liner for the smoke down here. Oh, that's why. That would be why. It's because I had the smoke too low, so that it just covered everything up. That'll do it. Goodness, big brain move moment, guys. Okay, nope, it just needs to be filled in. It looks really, really crappy. So let me get rid of that. What is it? Oh, okay. I need to grab the actual smoke layer. I grabbed the wrong layer, that's why. I was like, why isn't that working? You're drawing on the wrong layer. As always. Oh, hang on. Let me approve your message really quick. Sorry, I was too busy freaking out over my line art. Okay, I don't care if you say the word hentai in here. I don't care. Go for it. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat really quick. It's just that it's just too much like Dark Souls. I thought that was the point. I thought it was like another Dark Souls game, so I thought that was the purpose. It's not, oops, I lost my spot. It's not that I'm stressed out. Oh, I lost it again. It's not that I'm stressed out from manga, I'm just curious of it. Oh, I see. Yeah, I really want to download, Arceus. Legends of Arceus, but if I do that, then I will never stop. And so I'm waiting until, like, my buffer for my manga is done, and then I will allow myself to get a game. Because I know myself too well. I will let myself get wrapped up in it, and then, like, no one will ever see me for, like, weeks. And I'll get nothing done, and I'll stop streaming. And everyone's gonna be like, guys, did Cat die? No, she's just playing Arceus. Because I really, really, really want to play Arceus. And the new one. I'm watching the new one, but I have a healthy amount of skepticism. I'm not impressed with a lot of the new Pokemon, to be honest. So we'll see how it goes. Alright, and so this I'm actually going to turn to noise. Hey Haru, I've got a question. So I was watching. Do you know Manga Senpai on YouTube? The Tokyo Name Tank. Do you know that channel? I was watching, and he said that the frequency is usually like 60 to 40. Like if you want like actual like texture of the screen tones to show, they'll put it at 40, not 60. Do you know if there are like issues when like with resizing with resolution on 40? Because I like how it looks, to be honest. I like the look better. But I'm like worried about, you know, like the weird noir like a plaid like pattern that tends to show up. Because yeah, he has a video on screen tones, and he said that like 40 is pretty common too. So I wasn't sure what that was about. Yeah, I like the noise better for this one. 40, it was 40 to 60, like for, oh fuck, what's the term for it? The frequency. The frequency was usually put to 40 to 60, because I think 60 is the default. But he said that that 40 tends to be a really common frequency as well. Because you have frequency and you have density. I know more than you do, not when it comes to screen tones. I know about density and stuff. 80 is black? Is it? Oh. I guess I didn't realize that 80 was considered black. Oh, interesting. The more you know. Let me flip it. Okay, so here's what I mean. Like, this is 10. Like, this is 10. And then the normal is 60, I think. Like, the normal frequency is 60. That's what I mean. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out what I liked, and I really liked how 40 looked, but I didn't know if he meant density or if he meant frequency. Because I don't speak Japanese. So I was watching the video and I'm like, what is he talking about? So I was wondering if he knew anything about it. I'm such a derp. Yeah, it does. Like, the look of 40 looks really, really, really nice. I love how 40 looks. Like that's more what I was going for, because like 60 always looked like too smooth. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I think with 10, I think that's referring to density. Because with density at 10, that makes sense. But density on frequency, or 10 on frequency, doesn't make any sense. Sorry guys, we're talking about nerdy shit. Sorry. I'm also worried about having like too much texture, you know what I mean? Too much texture. You should. Do you want me to link you to the video, so that you can see what I'm referring to? Let me grab you a link to the video. Too much texture is your style? Are you suggesting that I use too much texture, Haru? Should I be offended? No, I'm kidding. I like texture. I'm trying to use less texture because I really like, Togashi. I really like his stuff. So I'm trying to use less texture, but it just keeps coming back. Like a bad habit. It never goes away. Okay, let me turn this volume off, because as soon as I click on it, let me turn my speakers off. Because as soon as I click on it, it's gonna start playing. Here it is, this video. This is the one I was referring to, so maybe you'll understand what I was talking about. You'll understand better than me, for obvious reasons. I'm gonna send it over Discord, okay? Maybe it'll give you a place to start. I don't know how you feel about this particular person, but I love how peppy and happy he is. Well, I mean, there's a lot of Japanese manga that reads left to right, Haru. Let's see. I just have something too much. I didn't read the rules for SMA. It has to be left to right. I think it has to be right to left for SMA. I think it does. Let me check. Hi Hans, what's up? I'm gonna double check something, Hans, really quick. I know you just joined, so let me double check something really quick. We're checking the rules for the silent manga edition. I'm pretty sure it's right to left. Oh, okay, it was a joke. I was gonna say, Haru, anyone should know better. Naughty potato. I'll go throw you in a pot and boil you. Hola Hans, ¿cómo estás? Let's see. Let's see. Rules. Audition details. Rules. Yes, reading order from right to left, monochrome only. No dialogue, tell your story with images alone, right to left, monochrome, meaning no gray. You can use screen tones, but they have to be in monochrome. 5 to 17 pages. You're allowed multiple entries. You're also allowed entries from partners or groups, so you can submit together as a group. What is not allowed, copyrighted pictures, preset photos of people, and backgrounds, plagiarism, nudity, explicit violence, material likely to cause offense. And then be sure to check your canvas size, guys. It's really, really important. If you're using B4, you have to use certain specifications. If you're using A4, you have to use certain specifications. And then if it's on paper, it has to be scanned and digitized with a 300 dpi resolution. So, like, please read the instructions. That probably knocks out, like, I'd say, like, 75% of the competition. Because people don't read the rules. Bien, gracias. Good. Let's see. Perdónme. Yo estudio español por, let's see, 8 años en mi escuela. Demo, oh, my gosh, mixing Spanish and English. Hablo nosotros español. Let's see. Estudio por 8 años en mi escuela. Y, let's see. Pero yo olvido mucho. Lo siento, Hans. Mi español es muy malo. Man, see that oh, it just looks so weird. Oh, great, thank you. Oh, hi, Miso. Hi. Say hi, Miso. It's Migato. Migato. Tashi no neko. Miso-chan. Miso, how are you? How are you, Miso? Thanks. I used to use my Spanish a lot when I lived in Los Angeles, and now I don't use it as much, unfortunately. Trying to figure out what tone I want to use here. So if you guys aren't noticing, I'm changing the tone here. Gato-chan. Gato-chan. Ah, Gato-chan. Qué genial. So I know, so Hans, you seem to be really good with English. Are you comfortable with me speaking English to you? I mean, my Spanish isn't the best, but if you prefer Spanish, I can certainly try my best. I make no promises. Miso? What? He's just purring, guys. I wish you could hear her. Do I have an Instagram? I do. Let me grab that for you really quick. I'm still getting my bot set up so that it'll link everything, but so forgive me. There you go. It's your Spanish? You spelled hola wrong. How do no Spango? Suspengo wa warui ne. You tried. You tried, Haru. See, look, I spoke Japanese and you knew what I said. Yay! Either that or you just said the same thing that I said without realizing that I said it. Please talk in Spanish. It is nice and funny. Funny? I forget, okay. Simpatico. No, that's nice. I know nice is simpatico, but I forget what funny is. Me olvidó que es simpático. Or funny in español. Me olvidó. Olvidó. Chistoso, yes. God. Que estúpido. Estúpida. Whatever. I'm non-binary. This is the problem with Spanish. I'll probably just use the, like, feminine pronouns because that's what I'm used to using. Ja, ja, ja. Let's see. Entonces, sí, soy... Oh, no. 30 años. 30 años. Let's see. Man. Let's see. Vivo en Tennessee. Estados Unidos, Tennessee, Estados Unidos. Y can you say estamos siendo más tweet? Let's see. Let me try one more time. Estemos creído más toe. Okay, oh my gosh. Wow, what a word. Oh my gosh. Ay, Dios mío. Estemos creído más ideo. Oh my goodness. Estemos creído más ideo. I tried. Yo trato. ¿Sí? Miso. Miso, 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 miso. You can hear her little bell. Okay, I'm getting distracted. It's a muscle. Miso. Miso, you need to sit. You need to sit, honey. Please. I know you love attention, but you need to sit so I can work. Because your butt is in my way. Siéntense, por favor. Ow! Miso. Yeah, I have the bell on her just so I can keep track of her. Because she's a little booger. She will run away without me noticing. I don't know. I feel like now that I'm seeing it, 40 as a frequency is too much. I feel like that's too much texture. I don't even want the texture now. Maybe it's just me. I think it's just me, you guys. Because when it's digital, there won't be a texture anyway. Because it'll just be... I keep zooming in and out to see how it, like, looks. And, yeah. I don't like it at, 40 now. I think for this particular scene, it's not good. If it were any other panel, maybe it'd be fine, but not this one. Miso. Okay, let me turn the ground layer back on, because I liked having the darker ground. Yeah? You think it looks nice? Oh, lo siento, I can speak in Spanish. Gracias. Looks nice. I always have a problem with the background. You speak English just fine. Hope you're not worried about your English. Your English is fantastic. Your English is fantastic. Fantastica. It's la idioma. The languages. It's fantastica. Oh no, it's L. Isn't it L? L idioma? La idioma. No te preocupes, se entiende bien. Thank you, I won't worry. No te preocupes. I love using that phrase. Like my Spanish teacher, she always would be like, you know, when we'd be nervous and we'd be up there presenting, no te preocupes, no te preocupes. And it's like, but, no buts. She says, you mean pero or sino. We don't say but in Spanish class, you say pero or sino. Pero o sino. She would we had to do huge presentations, and my favorite story in Spanish, really quick, sorry guys, this is one of the things that inspired me to get interested in anime and manga. It's called La Posada de las Tres Cuerdas. Let's see. Yeah, Posada de las Tres Cuerdas, one of my favorite stories. Let me see if I can find it. It was like one of my favorite stories. Did you watch the episode in Friends where when all talk was in Spanish? No, I didn't. Is this the story? No, it's not. It's an essay. Oh, it's an essay asking about it. You know what's really funny is when I have to speak Spanish, I struggle, but like when I read it, I do way better. Is that normal? Is that normal? It's not a very long story either. Yes, this one. This story. Maybe I should like. I like this story. La Posada de las Tres Cuerdas de Ana María Schua. Los dos jóvenes iban muy erguidos sobre sus caballos y llevaban katanas, sables de samurai. Iban cubiertos de polvo por el largo viaje, y la seda de sus vestiduras colgaba hecha jirones. I love this story. Here, I'll share this with you guys. This is my favorite story. Whoops! I broke it. I broke the link, sorry. This is my favorite story in Spanish. So the story is about these two samurai brothers who stop at an inn. And there's this woman there playing this shamisen that has 3 strings. La posada de las tres cuerdas. Tres cuerdas. The end of 3 strings. And like long story short, she's a yokai. She's a demon. Demonio. Demonio de japonesa. Japón. Demonio de Japón. I'm not gonna tell you what kind she is. You guys have to read the story. Oh wait. I forgot you guys all can't read Spanish. Do you guys want to know what kind of demon she is? I don't want to spoil it for Hans, but she's a yokai. I was like, is that the right word for it? Like, I don't know what the word yokai would be in Spanish, because in Japanese they call, akuma, yokai, similar things, yeah. Ayakashi, Yasha, that kind of thing. So I'll just go ahead and say it. She's a Jirogumo. She's a spider queen thing. Spider woman. I was like, what's the word for it in English now? My brain is like switching between Japanese, Spanish, and English, and it's driving me crazy. I admire people who can speak multiple languages, because like just 5 minutes of this is driving my brain crazy. But yeah, it's like one of my favorite stories ever. I'm really sorry, guys. I got completely distracted. But basically, yeah, like he has to like fight for his life because like this like spider lady is trying to kill him. And oh, thank you, gracias. Okay, because this is going to be digital, I'm just going to leave all my screen tones grays. I'm not going to worry too much about making them monochrome, unless I plan on submitting it to something later. So I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm not going to worry about print unless I need to worry about print, you know what I'm saying? Alright, I guess like, let me see, I guess I could add a sky. That shouldn't be too hard. Sky. Bye, Haru. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Jana. Jamata. If that's cringy, just tell me. I trust you to make the right decision. Thank you for coming, Haru. I appreciate it. Actually, we'll just, let's see, where's this layer here? Select this. Where's my cloud layer? Yeah. Yep, this is for my manga. It's called Ghost Child. I forget what the word for ghost is in Spanish. Let's see. Child. Child is Let's see. This is the ghost of a. It's a. Tatarigami no kodomo. So child of the ghost. So this would be Phantasmal or Niño de Fantasmal. Something like that. Something like that, yeah. Roughly. It's the story of this guy Aros. So this is my main character here that's standing here. He asks a god to bring back a woman that he admires and loves and respects. And in doing so, the trial, Tatarigami no Kodomo, it's basically like it's like the child of like, so Tatarigami is like a type of like spirit in Japan. It's like a vengeful ghost that brings calamities and catastrophes, natural disasters. That's basically the type of spirit that it is. And the kodomo is child, so basically it's like the child of this type of spirit. Child is not necessarily literal. It's more like it's not necessarily like the offspring of this ghost. But this person here, Aros, is trying to get the person that he loves and admires brought back to life. Well, I have a Japanese title, because I plan on submitting it to the Shonen Jump Rookie Contest, which, it has to have, like, it has to be in Japanese if you're gonna submit it to that website, and so I have to think of, like, a Japanese name for it, and that's kind of what I've settled on, is Tatarigami no Kodomo. So that I can have, like, a Japanese name that makes sense, I guess. And there's so many words for, like, ghost or spirit or whatever. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not getting anything done. I'm, like, an hour in and barely gotten anything done. I'm not gonna put any text in yet. I will put in some whites, though, along the grass, just to help it stand out better. Can you tell I like to chat with people? Phantasma. I knew it was something like that. It was close to that. I was close. So close, yet so far. Yeah, I've noticed that in Spanish there doesn't seem to be like a lot of different words for ghosts. Because I would love to have a Spanish version. There doesn't seem to be like a ton of words for spirits or ghosts, which is interesting because Spanish mythology is so diverse, especially with like its gods. So I would have thought that there would have been more words for different types of ghosts. I know that there's like a word for like poltergeists and like ghosts and then like dead people. There's like different words for that kind of stuff. But as far as like specific types, I didn't notice there was a lot of types. But then again, I'm not a natural Spanish speaker, so maybe there are and I just don't know them. But yeah, like whenever someone comes in like has a different language than me, like I always try. Yeah, I would imagine if I went more specific, there would be. In Spanish, espiritu. Yeah, I knew there was fantasma, and I knew of espiritu, but I couldn't remember like what the other words were. I kind of personally like espiritu more. I'm not sure like what the contextual difference is. I'd have to like specifically look into it now that I actually care. In fact, when I was studying my Spanish class, what I did to help me remember things is I would name my Pokemon because I play Pokemon really heavily. I would name my Pokemon and like all my characters like random Spanish words. Like I had an Articuno named Hielo. So I always remember Hielo means ice. I always like just silly stuff like that like I always remember like really oddly specific words now. It's so funny. And I think I named one of my Houndour the word for fever. Fivor. I think like a really specific word like yeah, I think so. And that's kind of the nice thing is like because I studied it for so long and I spoke it a lot when I was younger. It's one of those languages for me that I don't speak it very well. Like just like in a situation like this, I don't speak it very well. But if I'm around it enough, I mean just like immersion. I mean you're gonna have to use it if you're around it a lot. But when I'm like reading it, I can definitely get back into Spanish pretty easily. It's just like trying to remember all the different tenses, and what makes it harder for me is I learned like Spain Spanish. Like I didn't learn like Latin America Spanish. And so like occasionally when I'm speaking Spanish, I'll drop a vosotros in there. And people are like, vosotros? And they're like, oh, you use the other Spanish. And I'm like, I'm sorry. So I'm like, I'm so stupid, I'm sorry. So occasionally, yeah, like when I was in Costa Rica, I was speaking with, like, we went to a school, and so I was speaking with the kids there. Like, I kept using vosotros form, and they were like, well, what are you talking about? Like, they knew what I was saying, but they were kind of looking at me like, this is weird. Because, like, it's used differently down there. They use it differently, so there was a little, like, contextual misunderstanding there. I was when I finally figured it out, I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Like, I didn't know. Like, I forgot that this was a thing down here. So. Okay, I'm gonna leave this panel alone for a little bit, and we're gonna work on the next one. And so that's like a really hard habit for me to break, is like using Will Sotro's form. I tend, because that was what we learned, you know, and so it's just like a habit. When I was in LA though, I dropped it pretty quick because everyone's like, No, we don't do that here. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, oh my gosh, like all of your different verb tenses. I mean English is just as bad, but then you have like irregular ones, like ear. Okay, ear can go screw itself. Soy, es, son, iba. Go off. I hate ear so much. Ear is one of them. Like, ah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Like, ear is bad. What's one of the other ones? Haser. Yeah, haber, haser, conocer, buscar. All of those irregular words. Tener. Mm-hmm. Yo soy, tú eres, él es, nosotros somos, vosotros sois. Hacer can go screw itself too. Oh my gosh, Hacer. Eventually, though, at one point, I had a friend of mine that got so frustrated with this word they absolutely refused to conjugate it, and so they would never conjugate hacer, and they would just like add, like they would just conjugate the next one, and then my teacher had to be like, no, you're supposed to conjugate the first one, and then you don't conjugate the second one. you know, like, like I have to do blah blah blah, or like I have to this, I have to that, it's like. It's like you have to do it this way. No, kiddo. Can you say yo hago yoga hoy? Yo hago yoga hoy. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too hard. I have to do yoga today. Or I have yoga today. Look at me in my 30-year-old brain still understanding basic level Spanish. So proud of myself. I'm like a friggin' child here. Take that, Senora Baldwin. It's okay. I'm actually in the National Spanish Honor Society for the U.S. I don't know how big an accomplishment that is, but oh my gosh. Cuando cuentas cuentos, cuenta cuantos. Wait. Okay, yeah. I get one more try. Cuando cuentas cuentos, cuenta cuantos cuentos cuantas. Cuando cuentas cuentos. Cuando cuentas cuantos, cuenta cuantos cuentos cuantos. Cuando cuentas cuentos. Jesus. You have to feel the rhythm for it. And actually it helps if you actually understand what it says. When counting cents, cuenta cuantos cuentos cuentas. Cuenta, count how many cents you have. Cuando cuentas cuentos. Now read that backwards. Cuentos cuentas cuando, cuentas cuentos cuantos, cuenta cuentos cuentas cuando. Goodness gracious. See guys, this is why I like streaming. Okay? This is why I like streaming. It's fun. It's fun. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe to my channel. It really helps me grow. Thank you. Arigato. Gracias. ¿Qué es eso? Perdón, ¿qué es eso? El rey de Constantinopla se quiere desconstantinopla. Napolizar. ¿Quién lo Constantinopla? Police será un buen desconstantinopolizador. Oh my god, it's the same phrase! Yo hago yoga hoy. Oh my god, it's the same! Yo hago yo hago yoga hoy. Oh my god, that's so cool. ¡Qué genial! Excuse me. Yeah, I try to be multi-language and as much as I can. So like when I have someone that comes into my stream that speaks a different language than me, like I try to have fun and be like, you're not allowed to speak your language. You know? Solamente English. You know, I don't ever like doing that. I always like it's something that you should be fun and like celebrate. You know what I mean? Like, it's fun as long as like people are nice and it's respectful. And if it was a language that like now see this es un bot. No quiero en mi chat. Vacuum, hello. Hey, what's up? Hello. You can learn English too? Yes. This is always a good way to like practice learning English is to come to my channel and we'll play. We'll just have fun and do whatever. Hi, Vacuum. I like your profile picture. Is that like almost looks like a Whippet or a Greyhound face. Oh, really? Well, welcome. So, I'll give you a quick intro. So, hi, my name is ArtCrumbs. I'm actually drawing a manga page right now, so you can kind of see what I'm working on. I make manga, mostly, and I work for a company called Global Comics. I work in community, so I kind of, like, help share people's comics and create community events, and I also, like, love streaming and chatting with people, so, like, I'm a little high energy, usually. I like to say I'm like a small dog, I get excited easily. But I have days where I can be just kind of chill. I'm actually just coming back from hiatus. I had a hiatus for a couple months, because I moved like twice in the last 4 months. So like, this is like the perfect time to come to my channel. I'm literally just coming back. So welcome. If you like have any questions about like art or manga, like let me know. I love comments. I love people coming to my streams and chatting. So welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. You need to practice your English? Yeah. You need to practice your English more. I mean, practica isn't necessarily wrong. It's like Spanglish. You know what I mean? Are you, Vacuum, are you an artist as well? All types of artists are welcome here as long as you don't do anything that's like wildly inappropriate. Surprised that only 2 people are watching. Well, I didn't stream for a while, so I think that's what happened. Is I didn't stream for a little while, and so like my channel died a little bit. So I think that's what happened. To be fair, I've had 48 people stop by, so I've had 48 people click on it, so I don't know why I'm drawing that, because I've got a brush like just for his earring here that I need to use. Consistency! In the name of consistency! So what I usually do is like with these types of brushes, I'll draw all that. Like I'll just put it there. Ah! And then like I'll go over it with like a hand brush to like make it look more more natural. You know what I'm saying? More natural. It's okay. I can't trace with the damn. That's how you know I can't trace. That's how you know I don't trace, because I can't. Oh my goodness. Here. Good enough. No! Go away! I don't want you here. These bots are getting really bad. Goodness gracious. Get off my lawn! Go away! Oops. Yeah. Okay, there it goes. Yeah. Your English is very good. Yes, Hans, your English is good. Okay, and if you hear a bell, that's my cat. She likes to make noise. Right, Miso? Okay, I need to get back to work. Sorry, guys. I get distracted so easily. It's a really bad habit of mine. But I'm just having so much fun. Also, I think another reason why there's not that many is because I am streaming on YouTube. Oh, you'd probably do so much better if you went and streamed on Twitch. And it's like, I don't wanna. I know I would probably do pretty well if I streamed on Twitch. I got about 250 followers before I quit Twitch, so I'm pretty sure I would do okay. I need to make a brush just for his earring, so I can stop having to draw it. It would make my life so much easier. My phone beeped. You must go. Your planets need you. Be safe. Save the planet. Are you Captain Planet Hispanic Edition? Or Spanish Edition? And abrazos. Ah, gracias. Thank you. A hug for everyone. Aww. Let's go. Alright, thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. Aww, yeah, I'm glad you had fun. Awesome, divertido. That's super fun. Well, thank you, gracias. Gracias a participar en mi stream. I'm such a nerd. I don't know how to say things. I can't remember. Man, I have to go practice my Spanish again. I have homework. Participar, is that what it is? Participar. Participar in the stream. Anyway, vacuum. Anyway, do you draw too? Are you also an artiste? I wanted like, you know, like the dolphin who's like, the dolphin who like paints and he has like this little hat and he goes, I am artiste. He's just like, I'm this cute little dolphin that's like painting. That's the most ugly dolphin I've seen. You guys know what I'm talking about though, right? Miso, what are you doing? What? Did you guys hear that? She's like, "Arr!" It's so funny. My cat makes all kinds of funny noises. Okay, I can just draw through this because this is... Lisa, what are you doing? She's like, getting away from you, you crazy person. You will come back in another streaming. I'm trying to stream every day except Fridays. So yo trato en cada día. Miércoles a jueves. Miércoles, martes. No, where's Monday? No, miércoles is Wednesday. Monday. ¿Qué? ¿Qué dice Monday en español? Domingo. Martes, miércoles, jueves. Sábado. I forget Friday and Monday. Go figure. Those days were the most traumatic in my Spanish class. Having to think about. Viernes. Hi Dustin, thank you. Viernes is Friday, and I can't remember Monday. I don't know why I'm thinking miércoles is Monday, because it's not, it's Wednesday. Monday. I'm gonna like, lunes. Yo trato en stream, and yo trato stream en los días de lunes a jueves. Cada día a jueves, lunes a jueves. Cada noche. No día, cada noche. Look at me remembering my Spanish far too late. Hey Dustin, what's up? It's already Tuesday in Chile? What? Really? Miércoles. Yeah. For the record, guys, you know how like in America, at least in America, we all pick Spanish names? Like, we all pick Spanish names. My Spanish name was chosen for me, and it was Dolores. So, I'm like, me llamo Dolores. Really? I was like, okay. Whatever you say, teacher. Okay, this praying looks really bad. I don't like his hands like this, but whatever. Oh, he's crying. ¿Cómo estás? Bien. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Yo quiero descansar. Wait, did I say the right word? I probably didn't. Yeah, I did. Look at me. I remembered that word without even thinking about it. Descansar. Yo quiero descansar. I'm dying. Jesus. Diego. Like, everyone in my class wanted to be Diego. Cause like, what was it? Ice Age had just come out, and so like, Diego was everything. Oh, dude, no, don't worry about ruining my drawing. Like, streams are the perfect opportunity to, like, get feedback. Okay, so like, if you ever have, like, feedback for me, just, like, drop it. Give it to me. I love getting feedback. Let's see. Let me see. Let me bring up my phone here. Is Tennessee already killing you? Yes. Let me zoom out a bit. Let's see. But don't you think I would be able to see the pointer finger since the nose is between the eyes? Yeah, I've got one right here. I forgot to draw the rest of it. It comes up here. So like that was this here. And then these are the middle, these are the index fingers, and these are the pinky. Do you think I'd be able to see it on both sides? Gracias, Hans. Hans, I thought you had to go save the planet. La planeta necesita te. Te necesita. La planeta. I probably sound so dumb trying to speak Spanish. What do you guys think? It looks just kind of off. Yeah, hands are super hard. Let me get a reference up real quick. Let me grab my screen and let me go grab a reference. You know what? I'm gonna skip this panel and maybe come back and I'll get a reference. Cause I agree, it's definitely off. Definitely off. So I'm gonna skip it for right now. Well, I'll do everything else. So I'll go ahead and I'll do everything else as if his face wasn't here. Or his hands weren't here. Because this is something I probably need a reference for, and I don't want to like bore you guys with waiting for me to find waiting for me to find a reference. See, now my English is getting messed up. Nah, man, like reference, like letting me know that like there might be an issue is super super duper like appreciated. I'm not one of those artists that is like, oh my god, Becky, like look at this little guy called like a vacuum, and he's got the cutest little dog picture. Like, did you see him? Or her, or they. Did you like see this person, this cute little doggy, try to tell me that like I did my art wrong? Like, oh my god, I'm like so totally offended. How dare they do this to me? Do they know who I am? I'm like, there's nobody on YouTube with like 2,000 and something subscribers. Like, how dare they speak to me this way? No, you're good, bro. You're good. You're good. I appreciate it because like sometimes like I draw these panels or like and I just get like tunnel vision for so long, and I can't even like pull my head out of the screen long enough. Sayonara. Hans-kun, sayonara. Yeah, I get like super stuck in things too. Yeah, I'll keep drawing everything else and I'll come back to the rest of it later. Did you hear that, Dustin? The Valley Girl voice came back. You should be afraid. Hasta la bye bye. Hasta la bye bye. Oh my goodness. Hasta luego. What came back? The Valley Girl. Like this voice that like, oh my god, like everybody loves and is so popular. Like, do I sound like I'm one of those like rich girls in Los Angeles yet who like wear like way too much makeup and like get their lips plumped up like, oh my god, like I look like such trash today. You know? You feel me, girl? You feel me? Like, do you even understand? Oh, I couldn't tell. Oh, that's so mean. See what I mean? Vacuum, I'm just like a derp. Okay, like I'm just a derp. There is very little seriousness here. Occasionally, like I'll want to get something done, and like I may like go like quiet mode for a while. I do that sometimes, but not very often. Which is why I get nothing done during my streams. Like 90% of my work is done off stream. Because I talk way too much. As you can clearly see. Here? Question mark. You hurt my feelings, Dustin. But that's okay. You're still my friend. I'll forgive you this time. Hey Dustin, did you know that? Oh, you know that I. Oh wait. Oh yeah, you already told me. Never mind. I'm sorry, my brain is dumb. What are you up to, Dustin? How long was the drive from to Tennessee? Yeah, it was about 15 hours. Yeah. I was just about to ask if you'd seen my Instagram, but about how long my drive was. Yeah, it was about 15 hours. One of these things is not like the other. It was mostly long because there was a lot of traffic that was just stop and go. Like, I saw you moved. Yeah, how long it took? Yeah, about 15 hours. Unfortunately, well, I mean, I got around Atlanta just fine, but I needed a nap after Atlanta, so I took a nap after Atlanta. Cause Atlanta is the worst traffic in the world. Atlanta's the worst. So I got through Atlanta traffic and like I needed a nap because I was like, hell, I have had enough traffic for today. So I took a nap after. And I just started. I'd only been driving for a few hours when I hit Atlanta traffic. So I got through Atlanta, took a nap, and then made my way north. And was able to get to my new space in Tennessee about 4 o'clock. It wasn't too bad. Miso actually behaved herself this time, because she's usually a bloody nightmare when it comes to driving. She's a nightmare. She's just, oh god, she's hell in a handbasket. She hates being in cars. I don't know why I'm putting line art there. It's all black. Let me at least just draw his face in here so that I know where it goes. And then I'll do the hands later when I have the energy to deal with them. Let me see if I can grab a reference really quick. If I can grab it now, I'll just stumble through it and you guys can watch me suffer. Which side of Tennessee? I'm near Fort Campbell. Like, I'm maybe like 15-20 minutes from Fort Campbell, tops. So that would be west side. All of the references for praying are on the thumb side. And I'm like, no, I need the other side. Hands are weird. Hands are weird, yo. Hands are messed up. Hands are messed up, yo. Like, I'm looking at all these people, like, with their praying hands, and it's like, what the frick are hands? What are hands, even? Like, what are hands? Hey, Jambi, what's up, bro? What's up? Whoops. Oh, give me that back. Damn it. Oh, man. I had a perfect reference, and then I accidentally hit the back button. Sorry, guys, I'm on my phone. You guys can't see it. I'm getting a reference up for a drawing, because apparently I can't draw hands praying. Apparently. Yeah, I'm just struggling because I feel like the hands are too wide. I feel like that's what happened, is they're too wide. And all the references I keep seeing are like thumb side. I don't want the thumb side. That works. Hands are meat octopuses trying to learn to do gymnastics. Give me a minute to contemplate that statement. Hands are but meat octopuses trying to learn to do gymnastics. I have never heard such a fun sentence in my life. I have never heard such a fun... I'm posting that on Twitter. I'm posting this shit on Twitter. Look at my screens, you guys. Look at all my screens. Look at this, guys. I have 4 screens. It looks like a fucking nightmare. Oh my god. I knew it was gonna look ridiculous, but... Oh my god. I'm posting this to Twitter. Do you have a Twitter handle I can tag you as? I want to start, so when I do my streams and something funny happens, I want to start replying to my stream post with it. I'm not drunk. I'm just having a grand old time. How dare you mock me for it? How dare! Okay, let me see if I can. Let me see it. See at. Oh shit! At JMP. Oh. I'm just having fun, like... Oh, okay. So you don't. So okay. So it's okay. I took your whole username, so everyone will know it was you. just seen in my stream chat, and I just basically like copied your little message there. That's funny. My nightmare of a screen setup. Is it bad that I want more screens? Is that bad? Is that a bad feeling to have? Because I really do want more screens. I want more. Never enough. Why the heck is Peggy Hill trending? Damn you, Twitter. You will not overpower me. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, why not? What? Look at him, he's crying. Why no more screens? Oh, yeah. Why not? I don't know. Money? Money? The small one? That's not. Okay, the Cintiq alone cost me like $600. Okay, well, it would have cost me $600. Okay, I didn't pay for the Cintiq. It was a gift from Wacom. Okay, so disclaimer: my laptop was $1,300. My secondary screen, which is like the middle sized one, the one that's was $300. They're rebooting King of the Hill. Oh my god, really? Damn. Hide your kids. Hide your women's. Well, I've got a reference here, so I'm gonna try this, and I'm gonna see how it goes. I just realized why this looks weird. It's because that's why. That's weird. I suddenly don't like this anymore. I don't like his hands up there anymore. Guys, I'm gonna do a very bad thing, and please forgive me. Please forgive me, Father, for what I am about to sin. Hi, Miso. I need to audition for that show. Yes. Oh my god, Dustin, yes, please. I'm about to do a very bad thing, you guys. Don't judge me for it. I'm gonna change the artwork because I'm too much of a coward to draw it as it is now. I'm a coward and I'll freely admit it. There. There. I'd rather just draw the fingertips. Oh, you know what, Barry? We'll just do this. So I don't have to draw his hands. See, now I can see how unsymmetrical this is. Wow. Yikes. Hella yikes. See, guys, this is why you do these things. So you can point out your flaws. Guys, you know what else I forgot? I forgot his face tattoos. Man, I am such a bad parent. Giving my own children's tattoos. You'd be those kids who don't want to draw feet on their sparkle dogs and just draw a random bush there. Shh. It's our little secrets. Don't out me like that. Bruh, tag me first. Look at you calling me out. It's a sparkle wolf. Thank you very much. Okay, I think the rest of the finger, like the tips of the fingers, I could handle. Plus, also, like, I want to see more of his face anyway, because I felt like I was not able to really, like, see his facial expressions that much, and I want to be able to see, like, you know, like, how he feels. We can probably guess how he's feeling, but, like, I want to be able to show it, you know? No, not excuses. Okay, wait, I need to see how I drew his face on the tattoos on this cover here. So I can make sure they match. Okay, so it is a block. Okay. Check. I feel like he's like that eyebrow lady, that blocky eyebrow lady, but in cheek tattoo form. Hey Dustin, I introduced a friend of mine to the Djibouti dubs today, and it was beautiful. I don't think he knew what to think of them. Aw, thank you, thank you. I try to stream, I'm gonna try to stream every day, so if you want to see more, like you can definitely subscribe and I'll get notified tomorrow. So, thank you for watching, I definitely appreciate it. If you ever come back, I have a link to my manga in the description. So, if you ever want to see more, that would be my suggestion, or you can just go to my channel and it's linked on my banner. Thank you for coming by, I really appreciate it. Have a good night. The one with the girl eating the mattresses. They took it down, Dustin. They took it down. That was the one I tried to show them, was the mattress one. And it was taken down. It's blocked in the US. So I had to like link a reaction to it because the original one isn't up anymore. Doesn't that suck? head it's super different. It's okay if it's like a little off. That's totally fine because his face is rotated a little bit, so it's okay. I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, I was able to kind of like show him with the original one too. You know what's really strange is I still feel like no matter how like clean or neat like I make my panels, like I feel like it's never good enough. Not and I'm not looking for compliments. I'm just saying that this is one reason why I keep redrawing my pages. Is like I feel like oh well sometimes they're over detailed and sometimes they're too detailed. You guys know what I mean? Sim, you probably know exactly what I'm talking about. If you're still here. And you probably get it too, Dustin. Mm-hmm. But also know that like sometimes less is more. And it's just trying to like continually convince myself of that. That's the hard part. I've gotten to the point that my art is what it is, and I want to improve, but I'm happy where I'm at currently. That's definitely not a bad thing. Oh, hang on, let me catch up the chat. I saw your 3D model. That was cool. Kind of a modern thing, like what Dave Sim used to do with Cerberus. He made his models out of foam core. Yeah, basically, yeah. I just like make models out of like 3D assets and stuff, so I can have it for reference. Gotten to the point where, oh yeah, so like yeah, if your art is like you're happy with it, just keep going with it. Like it's so hard to like find that sweet spot, and I really think that like when you find that sweet spot, like it's definitely 100% okay to just sit there and like enjoy it for a little while. It's hard to like it can be it's easy to get what's the word, like static, stale almost if you like stay in something too long. But also at the same time, like if you're comfortable with it, stay there. Like I'm not gonna name names, but I know like a couple artists that have like not improved at all, in the sense that they don't seem to be like actively trying to improve. But who cares? Like their style looks the same as it did 10 years ago, and if they're happy with it, I'm happy for them. That's what ultimately matters is that you are happy with where you're at. You know, that's what matters. Screw what anyone else thinks. Do what you gotta do. You do you, boo. As the young kids say these days. I just realized that his face is angled down some, and so his hair would be lower on his face. think so, anyway. I'm talking about both of you guys. If you're happy with, like, where you're at, just do what you gotta do. Just do it. Doesn't really matter. Like, if you're happy, just stay there. I mean, that comment could probably universally, like, apply to anybody, honestly. Because too many people get wrapped up in, like, their work not being happy anymore. And I've kind of also come to the same conclusion. Where it's like, you know what, screw it, I'm happy with it. You know? Like, I'm trying to do that as well. His face is too long. If he's looking down, his face is too long. Move this up some. And his mouth is a bit too high. Yeah, the less lines in this case, the better. No, I mean that as you were talking about people. Oh, no, Dustin, I was not talking about you. Sorry. No, I was not talking about you. I was thinking of other people who tend to draw, tribal wolves. Mostly. And bears. And sometimes Egyptian themed stuff. And I'm pretty sure you know exactly who I'm talking about. But, like, and their art is fucking gorgeous. I wish I had half their skill. You know what I mean? And their art is still gorgeous. I have some of it. I've bought it. I've bought some of it. And I still love it. It's just that, I don't know. Me personally, I always have a goal for growth. Like, I need to grow every year. I need to grow. Like, I can't not grow. It bothers me if I'm not growing. But they're at a point in their lives where that's not as important to them anymore. And I wish I could be like that. You know what I mean? Wish I could have such a level of comfort and confidence with myself. So, in a way, I envy it. Why is my brush doing that? That's so strange. There we go. Got it. No self-depreciating jokes allowed here, Dustin. Just kidding. You can say whatever the fuck you want. It's your own life. Let's see. What time is it? What time is it? It's only 10:30. What? Alright, guys. We're going to try hands again. This is so stressful. I might lower the opacity on these hands, and then try again with another color. I feel like also the problem is I didn't, okay, so they don't necessarily have to line up. Okay. Yeah, see, I'm stressed. I am stressed doing this. I don't like this. But that's okay. It's okay to be uncomfortable. I need a hand. Yes. I don't like drawing hands. This part stresses me out severely. Like, my heart rate is going up, you guys, according to my watch. It's stressing me out, guys. Okay, I got a better reference, so we're going to do the old-fashioned way of just replicating by sight, and I'll adjust it as we go. The meat octopus. Well, the meat octopus reached gold only time will tell. Probably not. And if the hands are too big, that's fine. I can always resize them later, so I'm not super worried about it. So here's the general shape. Okay. I think it's because fingertips are so weird. Okay, so here's this part. Okay. I think it'd be easier if I drew them zoomed out and then enlarge them later. Let me draw them on a white. Let me just completely start over with a new canvas. And maybe that'll help. Sometimes it's just easier to start over. So they come up a little bit. Okay. There's an interesting shape that happens here. And this bends. Comes down a little bit. Sometimes it's just easier just to start over. Okay, so this comes up, across. Okay, this creates an interesting shape right here with the shadow. So does this, creates an interesting shape with the shadow here. Alright, we can see 4 total joints, and they curve in like this. One right here, right here. This one comes up a little bit, but then this one really pops out. In reality, I've struggled to do anything but stuff for work in recent years. I'm finally getting out of that funk now, losing my confidence. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm sorry you've had to go through that. That stuff is like never like a fun place to be, ever. It's just tough. Okay, and then these join. Okay, so let's do a half and half. So right there would be half, which is right about here. Okay. And then the other half. And then the other half. So here's about half. Okay. And from here to here, about here is where the pinkies end. Okay. And here's this joint. So 1. So this would have to go all the way up here. Okay. Okay, now this gets squished a bit and then comes in apart. Okay, and then the nail bed is this way. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not. It benefits absolutely. What's this too big? It benefits absolutely nobody to sit here and go, "Yeah, sure," is like bringing us all down. And I realized that a lot of people have different types of humor. It is what it is, you know. As long as like, honestly, like as long as like it like self-depreciating humor is okay to a certain point. Um, but at the same time, you don't want it to like be like a consistent habit. It's not good for anybody if you do that. Um, so like as long as you're still optimistic about it, so it's fine. Like you can be optimistic and be depreciating at the same time. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? You know, like Dustin did the same thing earlier. So like it's like I talk bad about myself all the time, but like I don't mean it. Like it doesn't like define what like I don't define who I am by what I say. You know. You saw my tweet, Dustin. that was the keyboard. Let's do it again. This is the keyboard. My keyboard has like a kickstand on it, and it was dragging on the wood. It's not a fart, I promise. Dude, I'm such childish humor sometimes. I'm such a twit. I can have stupid humor too. That wasn't me. It was the keyboard. The keyboard farted. Dustin, are you trying to say that I, a very refined lady, farted? Look at this stream, you guys. Look at this stream. You guys already tried that one. What are you doing in my stream? Get off my lawn! Let me try again. Get off my lawn! I don't know who you are. I don't know you. I don't know you. Go away. Thank you. I don't know you. Kick. Let go of my purse. Okay, I need to focus. Sorry, guys. Did you hear that? It was my alert. Popular on YouTubers. How long did it take you to get to 1,000 subs? About a year and a half. Okay, and then this knuckle is right about the height of this finger. Do they look like praying hands yet? Oh, this doesn't peak until, well, after here. What is it? Let go of my purse. I don't know you. Cakes the guy. See, guys, sometimes you just gotta start over. And then this knuckle is just above this. Okay, and then that lines up here. Yeah, redraw all the things. Yeah, that'll fix it. I'm shading these in just to help me see them better, so I'm kind of using their perspective to kind of help me with the fingertips. Oh, yeah? Just like some like hatching? The secret to it is to like go around the flow of it. So like you know, like the skin here kind of comes up like this. So you go, it's called contour shading. Contour. And then it's also hatching. Mm-hmm. I hate when Clip Studio interrupts me though. Like, Clip, I'm busy. Yeah, so you want to like follow along like the line of something. You know, like for example, if like I say I've got like a box here or like a tree trunk. That's like a really good example of a tree trunk. So here's a tree trunk, right? So let me show you a really cool trick. Here's a tree trunk, right? It's also perspective, okay? So if I draw the contour shading this way, if I draw it this way, which way are the branches going? This one looks like it's coming towards us, and then this one looks like it's going away from us. Ta-da! And it's all about like how you decide to shade it. Now I can easily do the opposite. Like here, I'll flip it now. Watch this. I'll flip it. So that now this top one's going away from us and this one's going towards us. Ta-da! Some dots for Lee's. They're Dustin's, your dots. Isn't that cool, Sim? It's like peak mind blown. Isn't that cool? And all I did was I changed the lines here. Now I can make them both look like they're coming towards us. Yeah. So now they're both coming towards us. Now they're both going away from us. And then with a tree, you know, if we draw it around like this, we can shade it. Like, so like if the sunlight's coming this way, I can delete this. I mean, this is one way to do it, but... Oh, I just realized I forgot the other part of perspective here. See how down here it curves more this way? Then up here it curves more this way. It just makes the tree look a little more alive. You know what I mean? Ta-da! Ta-da! Okay. Guys, I keep getting distracted so easily. No, it's not. It's not your fault. It's me. It's me. I am most definitely the little dog that gets distracted way too easy. Doug. I am like Doug. Hi, my name is Doug. My name is Cat, and I love you, and I like squirrels, and you are my friend, and squirrel. I don't remember what he says. He says something silly. Rock! Dots! I should just yell dots instead. Dots! Leaves! Leaf! Just yell leaf. I should do that, like a little skit. And only Dustin and a few other people would understand. All my other viewers would be like, what the fuck is she talking about? Rock! Rock! Tree! Tree! It's like scratchy re sound. It happened, guys. It happened. It happened in the Discord server, and I could not say something. Excuse me, I'm sorry, I burped. I'm sorry. I'm such an animal. Well, looky here, guys. I did it. I bloody did it. Somehow. Are you guys proud of me? Look at this. Look at it. I mean, it looks a little rough. It's a little rough around the edges, but they look like praying hands. These are terrible. These are terrible. Oh my god. It's okay. Sometimes it's better to just... Why do I feel like this is the better half of the drawing? Oops. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not a good artist today. It's because I have to draw hands. Okay, if I was drawing anything else, it'd be fine. I think they're just too stiff. I think it's what it is they're just stiff. Which is the story of my life. Good at getting his nails done. He does do his nails. That he does do. He is kind of obsessive about his looks. He's got standards to maintain. Have a good one, JB. Thanks for coming by. Working on that membership thing, aren't you? How many months are you up to now? 4? 5? You should be eligible for 2 which is the bird. You know, she's like, whee! And she's got like flames behind her. Should be eligible for that one soon. I think I can make that work. I think I can make this work, you guys. I'm going to try my best. Look how cute he is. He's like, hey girlfriend, what's up? Look at his little baby hands. Baby hands. Let's see. Palm size should be size of the face to about the hairline, so his hands are way too big. Well, his hairline's gonna be a little hidden because of his hair. And his face is angled just a little bit. Yeah, just shy of my hairline. Okay. But in perspective, they'd be a little bit bigger. So it's okay if his hands are just a little big. It's like old man hands. I think something like this would be okay. Okay, I'm going to draw the line art for his hands on its own layer. He has small hands. Little baby hands. Maybe that's why Eros is so angry all the time. Alright guys, here we go. It's the real deal now. Sometimes less is more, so I'm gonna try not to like overdo it, you know? Miso, stop bumping my arm. If I had to transmute Folly into a suit of armor, I'd be an angry crippled dude too. I know, right? She probably would cripple you. She doesn't want to come back. She wants to stay dead, so she probably would cripple you. I've noticed that sometimes they'll purposely omit lines to make it look daintier. It's not the word I'm quite the word I'm looking for, but hopefully you guys know what I mean. Reminder to my viewers right now, if you are watching and you haven't, please drop a like. It helps my channel, helps me get seen, helps other people find me, so that they can enjoy our craziness just as much as we do. Oh, there's 4 joints in that finger. Oh my god. I just realized that. Okay, so the knuckle is behind it, so we don't need an actual joint there. doesn't need a fourth. I mean, technically there are 4 joints, technically, but only 3 of them are obvious. Miso, calm down. Jesus. There's your knuckle. And then so there's technically 4 like sections of your hands, because you have the tip, and then you've got the middle part, and then you've got your knuckle, and then you've got those 3 parts there, right? Well, technically your hand, like your metatarsals. I was counting the metatarsals. That's what I meant by 4. Sorry, that was wildly confusing. Because like here's your hand, right? So like here's your hand, right? And then like here's your thumb, right? So like you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, technically, and then you have got 1, 2. You've got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and you've got like a bone right here too. And then when you look at your knuckles, like here's your knuckle, and like here's your finger, right? So like 1, 2, 3, right? So here's your knuckle. Your skin will start here. Like here's where like you see it start, but your knuckle actually is inside your skin. That looks like something else, I'm sorry. Yeah. That was innocent, I swear to God. I'm sorry. Miso, what? You're being really demanding right now, honey. What? Miso is all over me. What? What's up? What's wrong? Did something happen? She's not normally like all demanding like this. Okay, Miso, stop. You're starting to make it hard to draw. Stop it, honey. Stop it. Stop. Please. I love you, but please stop. Stop it. I will put you down, Miso. And I don't like kicking you out of my lap, but I may have to. What she's doing, so I've got my keyboard, right? Okay, so here's my keyboard. And I've got my hand over here, you know, doing my keyboard stuff. And I've got my Cintiq right here. So I'm drawing over here. So here's my other hand drawing whatever. Well, Miso is sitting right here in my lap. And she keeps like reaching her paws over here to try to like grab my hand so that I pet her. She's like yanking my hand to like closer to her, like she wants attention. I don't think she had a rough time. I don't think she did. I mean, she moves a lot. Like, we've moved a lot, so I thought she'd be fine. She's not normally this like greedy. I mean, it's totally possible that she might be stressed out. I know, wasn't my drawing beautiful? What is wrong, Miso? What? What? Calm down, child. Calm down. Me, so I was supposed to get multiple panels done tonight. And now that's not gonna happen. And whose fault is it? Mine, as always. It's always mine. Cat law states that it's always my fault. It's always the human's fault. I'm trying not to care too much because this is a panel most people will only see for a few seconds, if that. I'm trying not to care too much. Not me so. She is literally, now that I'm ignoring her with my hands, she is literally, it's like, here's my face. Like, here's me. Miso's just sitting down here. She's like, human. she's just laying here like, and I'm like up here trying to draw. That's what Miso is doing. She's just like reaching out and like with me. What, Miso? What? 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 You keep touching my face. She's like, you've been ignoring me all day. Yeah, hon, because I have to work so that I could buy food for you. To feed your hungry ass. You know those things called a job? Yeah, those things. So that you can eat. And I can buy you your fancy food. Do you like eating? I imagine you do. She's like, don't talk to me that way. I'm a princess. Don't talk to princesses this way. Yep, there she goes, touching my face again. Like it's her property. To be fair, I touch her face all the time, so We're fair. What? Like, here's my mouth. And she just keeps putting her paw like this. Like she's putting her paw up, like she keeps doing this. Like she's telling me to shut up. Pat, shut the fuck up, you. That's so funny. My cat is such a troll. Okay, guys, now I get to turn the sketches off and see how bad it looks. I do have to erase some of these. Oh, I gotta draw the incense sticks. Why everything looks so good with sketchy lines, I don't know. Everything looks way better with the sketch turned on. And then you turn the sketch off and it's like... It's like, what atrocity have I committed? Guess I should draw the rest of his hair. Or else might like to have hair. He has such nice hair, and like the actual like Miso, your ear is in the way. It's like your brain draws the perfect lines for you when the sketch is there. I know. It's like the spiral is all messed up. Whee! What's really fun is doing these hatching exercises where it's like, here's a box, right? Like, here's a perfect example of that. Like, it's almost like a phenomenon. It's like, here's a box, okay? So that's relatively right. But yeah, I go without it, and it's like... Brain, what the fuck? Like, this is way more consistent than this one. Because, like, see here how the lines are clumped together? That's bad. Bad. So, like, good. Happy. Yeah, it's weird how brains are like that. Alright, let's get this instance drawn in here really quick. Put it on its own layer. Too short. Their beautiful wispiness. Just kidding, it looks gross. I know the perfect reference for this, and that is Exaholic. Because of oh, what the frick is her name? She smokes. I can never remember her name. Hey, no you didn't. I'm still here. I'm just grabbing a reference really quick. So I love the way the manga characters smoke in this one. Oops. Let's do it this way. Oh, I don't even see it. Okay, now I've run into a problem because where I want to put the smoke interferes with where I want to put my bubble. So now I gotta find that medium in between. We found a better reference. I feel like this reference is too small. I can't see it very well. Oh, that's a much better reference. It's supposed to fold on itself. Okay. Well, I can do that. Fix this here. Okay, hang on, Dustin. Bye, Dustin. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. Take it easy. Oh, let's see. What page are you on? One. One. Let me show you. It technically says page 7, technically. But I cut out a bunch of pages. Let me show you. Yeah, I cut out a bunch of stuff. I'm keeping 3, but I cut out 4, 5, and 6. And number 1 still is there, I just have the layers turned off. So, okay, so I'm on page 2. Oh my god, I know. Have to make sure they look decent because we all know that dialogue pages everyone tends to hate on because it's filler. Please. People are like that, I guess. So I'm noticing a big difference between their smoke and my smoke is it's not a smooth line. They can be kind of bumpy, which is okay. And the further they get away, the more they tend to separate. there's the autosave. Sure. Yeah. I didn't know Spiky was working. When did that start? Is that why she's not been streaming? Poor thing. It's tough doing both. I feel for her. Goodness. Oh, really? Oh my god, that's so cool. That's awesome. I'm glad for her. As long as she's happy. They? Is it she or they? I forget. I'm sorry, I'm so bad at that stuff. Yeah, I saw her live streams on Discord. I just happened to like miss them. Is she on Twitch again, or is it still just Discord? Comic work is a lot. So I feel that. Yeah, she just messaged me on Discord, so. They look like smoky guys. That's nonsense. Nice. Good. I'm glad that she's getting back into it. As long as she's happy. Okay, I thought so. I just wanted to be sure. New members, 0. Ah. That's okay. I don't expect any new members. Not during streams. I don't expect to get new members during streams. Not until like I actually have like a lot of stuff. Yeah, drawing a webcomic's hard. It's tough work. A lot of people think it's just, oh, la la la, I'm sitting and I'm drawing and it's super fun. And it's like, do you know how hard it is to sit in the same place for that long? And to like keep your attention span focused that long? Damn. It's like a bloody miracle. I was wondering what layer this was on. I'm gonna save these. full time still. And they have a seemingly unlimited budget. Nice. Dude, that is so hard to find. Yeah, I'm expecting to get work when I start publishing to Global Comics more. It's just hard, like, we'll want sneak peeks. Yeah, for sure. It's just tough, getting through it sometimes. Like, this initial part is just the most unrewarding thing I can possibly think of. Where is that blue from? Where's that blue coming from? Oh. Like, this is just the most, like, unrewarding part of it because, like, I have to sit here and work and work and work and work. And I don't get, like, that instant gratification, so it can be, like, super discouraging sometimes, but I mean, that's just how it is, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna cry about it, but sometimes it can get a little frustrating. I am artiste, I forgot about this. I am artiste. That's, oh my god. I'm just throwing all my stupid doodles in this document. This is funny. And I'll make like a special post someday where we just go over all these really stupid drawings and I try to remember the context of why I drew them. But see, I've got amazing people like you that support me. I'll move this down a little bit. And like, I know that I don't want to say like I know that oh like someday I'm gonna be like emotionally rewarded for this, but it's more like someday this will be something people want to watch. Is more the feeling. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, most definitely. It's definitely one of those things where it's like, oh, just gotta keep on believing. It's like the sixth one tonight. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping to do is to do something like that with the algorithm or with the shorts is something I'd like to do. Um, don't have time for animation though. Like, I don't mind doing like effects and stuff, but I really have to consider how much time I have. Because I'm supposed to draw 5 pages a week. Like, I really, really, really don't want to have to invest more time than I have, because I have a full-time job and I have 5 manga pages I have to do. Like, and I also have to consider I have to do all my stuff for, like, my members, which, like, I'm kind of slacking on a little bit. I need to stop. Because, like, I keep, like, re-exporting it. Because I'm like, it's not good enough, it's not good enough, it's not good enough. So, like, I keep re-exporting the stuff. And then, like, I never, like, and, you know, I never get around to actually, like, getting the links to you guys. So I'm just too much of a perfectionist with, like, what I want to send out. You know, I'm like, is this worth people's time? You know what I mean? And so, like, I never end up getting stuff out. Because I'm like, oh, it's not good enough, not good enough, not good enough. Like, animation just takes too long. But yeah, that's definitely something like along the lines I'd like to do. I'd like to get involved with that kind of stuff. You know, to make more content. So that's definitely like along the lines of like what I'm considering doing something with like shorts. What I've thought about doing is taking my stream videos and then speeding them up or taking out like snippets and stuff. No, I've not had literally anyone complain. But I also talk to a lot of my members off YouTube. Like, I talk to them like in Twitter or Discord. So like I'm in communication with all my members because I have 3 at the moment. So like I think that's wise. I'm open communication with all of them and keeping them updated like personally off of YouTube. So I think that's why it's not as much a concern. So because they're you know, some of them are betas. You know, so they're still getting the stuff. They're just not getting it through the usual delivery method. So I'm pretty sure that's why most of them are fine with it. Miso, god damn it! Why didn't I want you up here? She just hit her head on the Cintiq. And she she bumped me. Oh my gosh, why didn't I want you up here, silly? Being more pointed. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's on the trim line anyway, so like half of this stuff won't even be seen. Are you planning to self-translate for that competition? Yeah, translators are really expensive. I'm having to save up for it. I'm gonna see if I can get someone who's experienced with translating English to Japanese, like specifically English to Japanese. I'm not sure how much work it's gonna be, but I know it's gonna cost me a lot of money. I'm expecting I'm expecting a couple thousand to be able to get it translated and get it translated well enough to work for that. I'd love to self-translate, but I just don't have the education to do so. The other thing I'm trying to do is there's a place called the Kudon School, Kudan, and they have like a 3-month program, and I know like 3 months is not enough to be good at translation, but it's a 3-month course that is translation and manga course at the same time. So I figured that would be really cool, but it's like $10,000. It's really expensive. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna get to do that. So I mean, I feel like that money probs would be better spent just staying in the U.S. And doing that instead. Like finding a community college or something that offers it, but there's not a lot of schools that offer Japanese degrees. Doesn't matter if it's an associate's or a certificate or even a bachelor's. There really are not that many, and most of them are in really big, expensive cities. There's 2 in Tennessee that offer it, but none of them are close by, which really sucks. And the last thing I need to do is go back to college and get more debt. I personally, knowing that something like that could make or break me, I would do it. I would sacrifice 4 more years of my life, even 2. If I could sacrifice 2 more years of my life to get way more comfortable with Japanese, I would do it in a heartbeat. If it meant like $20,000 more of debt, I don't fucking care. I would do it. I don't care. Like, I can pay off my debt eventually. You know what I mean? If something like that would make or break me, I would do it. In a heartbeat. I don't care, honestly. I would do it. But going to school is so expensive. No, because a lot of them are bigger cities that I know of. They're bigger cities like Los Angeles or New York, Miami, Tampa, Jacksonville. They're all big cities that are really, really, really expensive. The schools are expensive too. Like, some of the schools are like $20,000-$30,000 a year. It's like, holy shit. You know, I've thought about looking at online courses that I can take, but a lot of the courses are in the Japanese mornings, which would be my evenings, which means I wouldn't be able to stream for like years. I don't want to do that either. You know, it's not that I don't want to, it's like I wouldn't want to sacrifice that too. So, wow, this looks really terrible, you guys. This looks really, really awful. This looks really awful. Let me fill it in and see if that helps. Good lord. You zoom out and you're like, what the frick? Maybe it'll look better once it's like colored in. And that's a huge maybe. Let's see. I think it's the ear. I think the ear's too high. Even though his head is down, I still think I put the ear too high up. I think that's what it is. Let me also move this border where it'll actually get cut off, so we can see what it will look like once it's cut. Wow. Yeah, that's disturbing to look at. Um, Not necessarily to work with Japanese publishing companies in the sense that I want to publish my work with Japanese companies. I mean, that would be cool, but the main focus I'd like to have is to, like, bring, like, I want to be, like, a bridge between, like, English speakers and Japanese companies, in the sense that they can bring their stuff over here. Because I know, well, and okay, not their stuff, like their people. Because I know a lot of them are interested in working in comics, like actual like comics, like Marvel, DC, Dark Horse. A lot of them are interested in that, but they don't necessarily have the language capabilities to do so, or maybe the drawing. I mean, thankfully, a lot of these companies are more open. They're working with manga. Like, I'd love to be able to be like a bridge, like back and forth. That would be the main thing I would really love. But I mean, yeah, like I want to submit to Jump Rookie, and unfortunately, one of the qualifications for submitting there is it has to be in Japanese if you want to qualify for the monthly competition. Um, so knowing Japanese would be a very useful skill on both fronts to be able to like build a network where people who want to work in manga can have that opportunity, where it's not so closed off. And Japanese people who want to work in comics have that opportunity. They can have those connections, almost like an exchange. Something like that would be really cool. So I'd really love to like be able to be a bridge so that it can go both ways. You know what I mean? Because the want is there with the internet. It's there, but it's hard because there's that language barrier. And so I'd love to like create like a company or an organization ultimately where you can have that exchange, and it's not just a selfish thing. I mean, yes, I would love to have my work published by a Japanese company like Kodansha or Yen Press or Oni Press. Like, that would be the coolest thing in the world. But that's not like my number one priority. But it's definitely like, I'm not gonna lie, it's something I would like. But that's not the only or like the main reason why. So it's not like I want to be like Japanese mangaka desu ne. Like, I'm not one of those like, tachi wa otaku desu. Like, otaku yo. Like, I'm not one of those people. I mean, I might have used to be, but I'm not. And I have a lot of Japanese friends that I've talked to like that work in manga, and I'm like, that are published, and I'm like, so how does it actually work? Like, how does it actually work over there? What sort of like rules do you have? What's the industry like? How is it actually like versus what we think it is? Because Americans, most of us don't speak other languages. We don't really have the opportunity to get to know these other cultures. These, like, I don't. It's not a genre. Like, these other like fractions of like the comics and manga industry, like as a whole, we don't really get many opportunities to get to speak to them. And I feel like this would be the perfect opportunity to open the door so that we can exchange. And a lot of people don't want that because they don't want manga to be tainted by Westerners, and they don't want comics to be tainted by manga. They're comics, we don't want manga influence. They're manga, we don't want Westerner influence. So there's this huge like wall up where there's a lot of people who still want to keep them very separate. But I feel like that wall is more inhibitive than it is productive. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Yeah, I think this one came out really good. I'm gonna move this ear down a little bit and see if that helps. I'm pretty sure that's a large chunk of the issue. Yeah, and there's a couple like Japanese mangaka and a couple Japanese webtoon artists that I know that would love to work in that group. Like, what, like, You know what, like, the coolest thing would be if we could have, like mangaka that want English assistance, want English speaking assistance, whether it's UK, Australia, New Zealand, US, Canada, whatever. Because English will be the language they would need to know, right? Mostly. Or French or German. Like, we can open it up to French and German because France and Germany have huge manga industries within their own borders. And so, what would be like the coolest thing ever if like we could arrange a system where like foreign mangaka who want or foreign mangaka or like comic artists who want to study manga, why don't we throw them over in Japan and let them be assistants? And at the same time, let's take these Japanese mangaka or anyone who's a mangaka in Japan and say, okay, we're gonna bring you over to Western comics. You can try penciling, you can try inking, you can try being a colorist. Like, what positions do you want to try? Or do you want to try all of them? Like, what if there could be like an exchange program where like you could temporarily like switch teams? Like, how cool would that be? I mean, it would be terrifying. Or like I have like a special project. Like a special project that's on the side that has nothing to do with the original one, so it doesn't impact quality on anything. But like, what if we could create like an exchange program where artists have the option to join such a thing and say, hey, like, I want to go to France, I want to learn about French comics, or I want to learn about French manga. Like, hell, if you're a manga artist, you want to go learn about the German manga industry, you should be able to go. And like, we'll help you with the translation, we'll help you with finding a place to stay, we'll help you with that. Same thing with like German or French or American, Canadian, whatever. You want to go to Japan? Okay, let's find someone and we'll send you over there. Like, wouldn't that just be the coolest thing ever? And that doesn't exist. It sucks. And the ultimate dream that I have, like, peak dream, is to be the Mr. Beast of artist comic manga channels. You know what I mean? Because guess what? If I'm the like freaking Mr. Beast of comic and manga channels, I can say, you want to go to Japan? Got it. You're over there. You want to go to Canada to learn about comics from Japan? Cool. Boom. I'll pay for it. You go. Like, that's what I want. That's what I want. I would love nothing more than to be the Mr. Beast of comic and manga channels and be like, you need some help with your scholarship? Got you. You want to go over there and study? It's too expensive? I got you. Like, like they may have to do something for me or like follow like a certain regimen, like, but that's the kind of stuff I want to be able to do. Is I want to be able to like be that bridge between all these different groups, because I'm so tired of gatekeeping nonsense that like you have to be Japanese to be a mangaka. Like, that is, to me personally, mangaka is the word for people who make manga. Don't care if you're French, don't care if you're Spanish, I don't care if you're, from Belize. If you make manga, you can call yourself a mangaka. If you make comics, you can call yourself a comic artist. If you make manga, you can also call yourself a comic artist. There is no reason why people should feel restrictive. Now, I understand that, like, say you're a plumber, you wouldn't call, like, if you're an American plumber, you may not call yourself whatever a plumber is in Spanish. But technically you could, because that's what you do. That's just what the word happens to be. You know what I mean? People can also say, I'm a manga artist. That's what I usually say, I'm a manga artist. If I'm in a group of people that may not know the phrase mangaka, or I know might feel hostile, if I say I'm a mangaka, I will say I'm a manga artist. But if I'm in a group of friends that, like, they're Japanese, and, I say, oh yeah, I'm a mangaka too. And they're like, oh, okay, cool. Like, there's, like, no problems in those groups with me calling myself a mangaka. That's what I am. I may not be published, but I'm still a mangaka. And if people want to get offended by it and it's like gatekeep titles, that's their problem. And so, like, I want to smash that. I want to break that glass ceiling. You know what I mean? Yeah, the internet now, exactly. Like this can be a thing. People just have to support it. I need to simplify this. I think that's what the issue is I need to simplify it. It's too many shapes. Anyway, welcome, Atarion. Is that how you say your name? Atarion? Thank you for stopping by in the stream. I always appreciate visitors. Viewers, visitors, all sorts. Always welcome. I hope that didn't make me just sound like really, really nerdy. I promise I'm not the type of person that is just like, I'm gonna be the next One Piece. I'm gonna be the next Bleach. I'm gonna be the next blah blah blah. Like, I'm not that person. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing. Like, it's great to have like that kind of goals and like inspiration. But if you do it the wrong way, it can come across as really cringy and short-sighted, not understanding like how business relationships in Japan work, because they're very different. Like in Japan, like if you're given a task, that is your job. You know what I mean? You have no idea how to pronounce it. Nice. I just wanted to put art on my name. Same, bruh. Like, oh my god, like twinsies. Oh my god. The last chapter is someone's Horcrux. I can see that. Guys, this panel is gonna be the death of me. This panel is gonna murder me. This is way... I think the problem is that I still have my liner in here and it's throwing me off. So let me erase some of this. I think it's also too big. Maybe. Oops. You know, that actually looks kind of nice. With it flattened out like that. Why? Why does this look better? I don't know. But it does. I'm getting Sasuke vibes, you guys. Yeah, it was definitely simpler better when it was simpler. It still doesn't look right. I think maybe it's over too far. Oh, we're close, guys. We're close. I'm gonna finish this panel, you guys, or I'm gonna die. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Mother have mercy. Why is it that this still looks really messy and like not convincing? Oh, because I didn't color his jacket in either. Yep, let's highlight the shape of these hands. show everyone how bad they are. But yeah, so like my reasoning for learning Japanese is both reasons. For myself and to help others. ¿Por qué no los dos? I mean, it's the same reason why I put the time in to learn Spanish. Not just for my own selfish gain. And it's come in handy sometimes. It's come in handy knowing Spanish. Especially when I was a bartender in Los Angeles. He looks like he's wearing a turtleneck. Just kidding. I'm sorry. I would not be surprised if you were correct. Honestly. And I've also learned that sometimes it's okay to like have like your line art not be perfect. Sometimes it's easier, especially to show shine. I learned that recently. I'd give a lot of money to be able to do those things, you know what I mean? If I had the funds for it. Just being poor ruins everything. You know what I mean? Imagine like what people could accomplish if they had funding for things. Of course, like we all like to dream that our ideas are ideas that would change the world, but I'm sure everyone says this. I feel like mine really would. I feel like mine would revolutionize the industry. Hopefully in a good way. those lines again. They don't need to be super solid, so. Imagine what people could accomplish if like 12 people didn't just hoard everything. I love seeing you use my emotes. That makes me so happy. Yeah, I know, right? Like, imagine what we could do. Imagination. I had to think of something to say so I could use the Coco one. Man, Coco, he's so sassy. So sassy. Let me show Atarion who Coco is really quick. Coco Burb. Where's the one with Coco in it? Here we go. It's a good one with Coco in it. Here's Coco. It's Coco Burb. Coco Burb. He's a burb. He's an angry burb. So there's another good one. Here we go. Here's another good one, I guess. Kinda, sort of. Coco Burb. Coco. He doesn't have 3 eyes. It just looks like another eye. Wait, what's more balanced? What? Ooh, looks much more balanced with the colors in. Oh, you mean the panel I'm working on? The main one? This one? I agree, yeah. I think it does look way more balanced. Yeah, it does. It looks way more balanced. That's why I was like, just get through it, cat. Just get through it. It'll look better. Plus, he had way too much hair sticking off the side, which was not helping, like, at all. I like my Coco drawing. Coco is such a fun character. And he does such a bad job in the manga. He's so naughty. Naughty burb. Naughty, naughty burb. Alright, I'll make this really small. Again? Goodness gracious. I wonder if other people are having issues with this. So if I use the right color pen, this helps a little bit. Maybe I should make them white so that they stand out more. Yeah, I think that looks better. Wait. I don't like that. What do you guys think? Yeah, which is fine. That's why I have for my YouTube channel, I've got my notifications on, so I get my phone notifications for every single comment, and I check them to try to make sure that like they, I check my not responded to make sure that they don't get get put on my videos, and I also check my spam regularly. Like I'm pretty like I may not necessarily have been super active, but I've definitely been watching the channel just to keep it in check. Okay, now that I look at this, I don't like the sky because it ruins everything. The contrast in this picture I still don't like. There we go. Keep it very light. And then for these mountains, kind of like slowly. Less is more. Yeah, which is usually like a nice dark gray. But this isn't like a huge fire. It's just like a pyre, so it wouldn't. I don't think it would affect the sky that much. That's why I took it off, because I thought it was too strong. Yeah, and black water doesn't work either. So, let's leave it white. Alright, yeah, I gotta stop soon because I gotta go to bed. It's already midnight. So thank you, Sim, for coming to the stream. I'm just gonna maybe add maybe a tone or two in this other panel, and then I'll be done. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. Take it easy. wait, no, I forgot what he was supposed to say here. I love it when you forget what, you forget, like, your own stuff. Let's see, what is he supposed to say here? Something about death, I forget. I should have known. Oh, that's the old version. Do 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 do. Sorry, I gotta bring this layer up so that I can actually see what it says. This is where you're supposed to do your lettering first, which I failed to do. Please forgive me, everyone. Let's see if I can shrink it down to see what it says. Oh, look at him. He's being very, very dramatic. Oops. Poor Arlos is being so dramatic. I have to shrink it down there. Oh, yikes. That's even worse. Wow, cat. Wow, guys, I must be really tired. Wow, Steve. Oh man, I'm so tired. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change some of these words so it actually like centers properly. Yeah, because that's just too much. Oh, 2 spaces. A little bit better. I hate lettering, guys. This is the worst part. I don't like text. I don't like lettering. I don't like any of this because I feel so awkward with it. He wouldn't use the possessive word there. He'll just say your name. There we go. That looks a little more centered. I'm bad with text, guys. Forgive me. Almost done for the day, guys. Almost done. Really? There it is. What the frick? Weird. There's like multiple like multiple what's the word? Boxes. Alright, now, do I want to add a tone over this? Let's try it and see how it looks. Just to, like, darken him some. Oops. Let's try it the other way. Ooh, yeah, I like it reversed better. It'll probably help the smoke be more visible too. Like using so many gradients, but it's okay. It's just the first couple pages. Make them like really fancy. You know what I mean? Like really make them look good. Because your first couple of panels are like your first impression. You know, and you want to have a good first impression. Just show like, yeah, this is going to be quality manga. See, this is where the liner is going to come in handy in a minute. So I'm going to, after I'm done here, I'm going to go in with another outline to really help his outline pop. And there's actually a really handy trick to that, but it only works if you always follow your line art, which I don't usually do. Because I'm naughty. And I don't also close off my gaps either, but what we can do, so what you can do is select the line art for the smoke here. Let me grab my line art for the smoke here really quick. Right, I'll mark it as a reference layer with this little like lighthouse. And I can grab my erase along edge. And I can actually go inside. Oopsie. Grab the tone. I can actually go inside and using the edge here, kind of work a little bit quicker. It's going to be hard because I've got some lines in the middle. So it might be a little difficult, but the little encouragement, it should work. And occasionally it might do that. It might jump out, which is okay. That's an easy fix. It's kind of almost easier to do this by like chunks. Making sure to lift the pen so that it so that if we try to back up, we don't lose everything that we just did. You know what I mean? Is this a different? Weird. Or my pen's too big. I have to shrink my pen for that. Yeah, I'm gonna just shrink my pen. It's definitely bedtime. I can feel it. It's 12:30, and I'm almost done with this panel. And I am now officially a page behind schedule. I should have been done with this page already. That's okay. I had to stream and have some fun and chat. So I will probably get up a little early before work and try to get some more stuff done. Boss probably wouldn't appreciate it if I pulled an all-nighter and was tired the next day. I don't want to do that, but it wouldn't be the first time. Let's see. I mean, thank goodness this isn't my job just yet. Whatever you gotta do, man. Gotta get it done. Gotta get it done. Alright, let's see. Alright, so I'm gonna make a layer above the screen tone. I'll switch over to my GWA pen. And now just going to manually draw in a white border. Just to help the line art pop some. And the thickness you use is up to you as far as like how thick you want your white lines to be. I only use this when I have a dark background versus a dark background. In this case I don't really need it because I already have so much white line art. For places like this, it can just help stuff stand out. Actually, I don't really like it now that I look at it. Sometimes it happens. I think it'll be fine without it. We'll look at it again. Yeah, I'm gonna be heading off here really soon, so. Alright. I'll leave this as it is for right now. And at the moment I'm turning off all my screen tones. I'm turning off the actual tone function. So that it's just gray, because these will be digital first, and then once I go to print, then I'll turn tone on for everything. So let me turn off all my guides. Okay. Let me grab this layer. Put it up. There we go. Okie dokie, guys. I'm going to go ahead and jump off. I'm going to, I don't know, I might take a nap and then do some more drawing, or I might just go ahead and go straight to bed. Just because I kind of fell behind, so we'll see if I can catch up tomorrow, because if I want to catch up tomorrow, I have to get both of these done. You know what I mean? Or I might do a shorter stream tomorrow. So, yeah, thank you everyone for coming. I really appreciate it. I didn't get near as much work done today as near as much work done today as I wanted to get done. And that's totally okay. There are gonna be days like that where we don't get as much done as we would like. Such things happen. That's okay. So this is what I'm hopefully gonna be working on tomorrow. It will be these. This one is going to take a little bit of time. But these two bottom ones should go pretty quick, so maybe tomorrow I'll start with those and knock them out really quick. So thank you all for coming. I really, really appreciate it. We've got lots of really fun work to do tomorrow, and I guess I'll see you then. Again, thank you all so much, and thank you very much to my 3 members. We've got Sam, we've got Ruthless Destiny, and then Rusty. Thank you all so much for being a member. I really, really appreciate it, and keep an eye out for some new artwork in the in a member post on my community page. So I'll see you guys soon. Take it easy and have a wonderful night.